We'll go, we'll go, we'll go, we'll go, 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 go. We'll go, 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 go.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting been. The past 5 games, he's finding the open spots on the perimeter. And when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Then it's Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And then there's Zachary Rizashek. And it's Branham in at the 2. And for the Magic, running out on the wings, they'll have Bain and Wagner. Then it's MP. And it's Huff in at the 5. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
And for MP and this team, they love outdoing their rivals. It's been extra sweet for them and their fans. We've seen some barn burners with MP leading the charge. This is a confident team right now. Tonight,
I got him, I'm good.
For what would be a huge win this season.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Alexander.
Johnson outside. Pass to Okongwu. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
Shoot.
Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Branham can't get it to go.
Shoot.
The Magic. It's a 3-point game. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And Johnson with the stop.
Oh, strong finish there from Johnson. Didn't let the contact throw him off.
Down low. And the dunk by MP.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Bain, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what you love about Bain is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hayward's checked in.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
That's the Rizashek. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bain kicks to MP. Good, nice job down low. MP's got 6 points.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
To Rizachet. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to
Timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hayward passes to Kennedy. Up top, Edey. Back to Rizachet. Pass to Kennedy. Suggs with the steal. Pushing it up. And Long with the basket on the assist by MP.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight.
Qual è Alessandro?
Here's Rizachet. Richardson covering.
Metti dica, metti dica. Stai accordato bem cedo.
17 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line. Really because of
Touchdown!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
A good game so far as we conclude
Shit!
the first quarter.
Viste isso?
Magic lead by
Tamo a
3.
jogar!
And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Che, mas você tá acordado cedo assim?
And getting going
Tem que dormir
again here in the
mais,
second quarter.
che.
Fairly close game so
Quase
far.
10 horas. Tem que acordar meio-dia, tipo Augusto. Augusto só vai acordar a 1 da tarde.
They've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not
Não
settling
podem
for that
deixar o Richardson aberto, fogo.
So it's Johnson sitting
Gajo
on
é
the
bom.
bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Newell out there with Edey. And then there's Zachary Rizachet.
Campaign,
Hayward
triplo.
is the shooting guard. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well,
Back
in the
to
last matchup against the
Ah,
Clippers,
back to
Hayward was
basics, bora, vamos
a
jogar.
high percentage from the floor and from the line. He was carrying this team, taking over offensively. Can he do it again? We'll see.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he
Esse
was-
gajo é chato, joguei com ele no Memphis.
Love to match that performance tonight.
AD, esse gajo tem 2 metros e tal. Pô,
Makes winning plays.
sempre lhe meti a bola mesmo pra ele arrancar.
and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic.
No holding back there, folks. A rim rattler by MP.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. They're planning on making a switch coach here. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. Taking a look at Minnesota, they've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
You know, for Orlando, they've got the best record in the conference. No surprise they're making a big push.
Não pode estar aberto.
They're looking very much like a title
Isso é ser muito bom de triplo.
Goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a handle.
Here's MP.
Perdeu!
The rim. MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Pass to Rizichet. They set the
Primo do
screen.
SJ não pode passar.
And the dunk by Rizichet.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars,
Oh.
letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that. High-level skill, speed, shot-making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing for a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Now, MP. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Clippers.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that one.
Johnson, wide open. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Inside, Jay.
Motherfucker.
I tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Team. Johnson outside. Pass to Branham. To the paint. Looking for Edey. He gets it there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Alexander Walker finds Hayward. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Branham. From outside, off the mark. The Magic trail by 3. For the finish. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
So he gets them both. Here's Branham.
Man to man, man to man.
Game against the Lakers. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here is Okongwu. Johnson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And since arriving in the NBA, sharing the ball is something Johnson has worked at.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Huff. This one for 3. Good. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Rizichet. He's defended by Wagner. Okongwu with the screen on Wagner. Here's Rizichet. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. MP has been leading the charge for the Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the game. And that'll do it for half.
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bain and Wagner. Then it's MP. And it's Wynot in at the power forward. This is out there for Orlando. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, it's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And then Johnson with the dunk.
I love that from Johnson. Sets the pick and then finds some space there for the basket.
Pass to MP. MP
And one.
right to the rim.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
It's MP attacking, and MP throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
MP passes to Huff. Got 3 off the mark.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Okongwu. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Down low, second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Okongwu's now got 7 now in this quarter. Guys, close one here, no team getting a huge advantage.
Look at the fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. MP up top, defended by Alexander Walker. The Hawks leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Okongwu. 11 points in the game. Reza Shea in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Reza Shea's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes for the Magic. Champagne's checked in, and Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Bain. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hayward's checked in.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Here's Branham. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Champagne.
And the great shooters
know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Johnson finds Hayward. Hawks passing it around. And it's Ricochet missing. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Hayward dishes to Johnson. Okongwu with the screen for Ricochet. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, your kids, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pulls it up. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
The Magic trail by 5. MP looking around. All stolen. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hayward outside. Pass to Ricochet. Johnson sets the screen for Ricochet. Rebound by the Magic.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
A nice shot by MP.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Magic shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Zach Edey, Newell out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Branham in at the 2 spot. Out to the right wing. Here's Newell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Orlando making a change here. Laws checked in, so he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Atlanta's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Pass to Newell. Over Richardson. Newell, good. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeves.
Here's MP. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Branham. He's covered by Suggs. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Inside to the middle, 4 on the clock. Alexander Walker, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Hans Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Outside, Suggs. MP outside. And the dunk by MP.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
The Hawks leading by 4. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Branham, the pass to Okongwu. The response, slamming it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
MP outside. There's MP on the draw.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
Here's Branham. Here's the screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on MP. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Hawks making a change here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. MP with it. He's picked up by Shea. The drive by MP. Moves in. No stopping MP.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Here's Shea. He's defended by Wagner. Leaves it in off the window.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Looking very much unhurried. MP handling his business.
The Hawks leading by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Okongwu a screen. Jacks up a 3. Bain rips down the rebound. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three-ball here. MP, and he banks the layup in.
A great sign for MP in his career with the ability to convert.
Yeah, Alessandro, qual è? Metti dica, metti dica.
Here's Shea. He's defended by Wagner. Now Johnson. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. Big time jam.
Só vamos precisar de um triplo. Assim não tá bom.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
MP with it, and it's Johnson.
Assim não tá bom, não tá bom, não tá bom.
Now here's MP to tie it up.
Não.
He rips down the board.
Esse o Ibiruto.
Great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Shea. He's defended by Wagner. And hit the 3. And it's Orlando's ball.
Triplo, Wagner. Yeah! Woo! Wagner!
Timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
Agora vamos meter uma defesa. É tudo ou nada. Alessandro, é tudo ou nada.
Here's Shea. He's defended by Wagner. Shea with it for 3. The long shot.
Overtime.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
O triplo do Franz Wagner. Salvou o jogo.
And now we get set for overtime in what has
Bora.
contest.
Yeah.
Now, MP running out on the wings. They'll have Bain and Wagner. Then it's MP. And it's Minot in at the fourth.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their...
Give me Alexander Walker.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Fires the three. He drills the
Trisha, você não pode ficar aberto.
More trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And here is MP.
Vem. Não, ele fechou.
5 to shoot.
Time out.
What a bailout!
No stress there from him.
2 points.
Knocks it down with the shot clock expiring.
There's the pick.
Fecha.
He's defended by Wagner.
Só 7 minutos.
Now Johnson.
Vem.
Anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Alguém passa por trás. Ninguém. Tio.
30 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Hey, if the defense doesn't lock him up and leaves a gap, MP pretty much has to make the pass there.
The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Rizichet. Johnson sets the screen for Rizichet. What a finesse finish on the wing.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Now MP.
救
Here's Minot. Defended by Alexander Walker.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. MP allowing the play to develop naturally.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Rizichet. He's defended by Wagner. Strong move off the glass.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now, here's MP. Wagner outside. Pocket 6. MP. Oh, what a finish.
Hey, it's simple, folks. Get that rock to MP. He might be young, but he can get it done.
Atlanta calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the first overtime. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need to hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Rizichet. He's defended by Wagner. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws. Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the court.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock is a priority.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm
The buzz is building from the sports-crazed town of Boston, Massachusetts. The Magic taking on the Celtics. For the Orlando Magic, they've been aggressive and they've been good. 8 wins in their last 10 games. This team looks to grow even stronger with another statement win here tonight. Celtics, Magic is up next. Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for MP.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Then it's MP, and it's Richardson in a shooting guard. And for the Celtics, at the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's James, and it's Brown in at the center position. This game could be like a tennis match, Greg, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
James, outside. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
MP shot is off. Pass to Buffkin. James, outside. Tatum from long range. Orlando grabs the miss. Their last encounter in Orlando.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
MP, that one's good.
When it comes to changing ends, MP does it like only a young man can.
Stolen by MP. They're running. Driving to the basket. Wagner up top. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here. Oh, good.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Banchero against Tatum. The floater. Great D that time from Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Brown. He's coming off a 40-point game against Minnesota.
Okay, look, when you play aggressively, you can really get to the line. Just ask him.
Here's Buffkin. 6-point game. Back to Brown. Brown, a screen on Wagner. And play stops. The whistle
Offense foul.
On what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Now here's MP. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Back to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. Hauled in by Brown.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Celtics trail by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a huge game. He picked up 49 points and moved the ball well, beating the hot hands. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them through. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Pass to James. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Orlando leading by 6. MP with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's MP. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tatum passes to Brown. Deflected. Now here's Suggs. Tight defense on it. Then Carroll the screen. Here's MP. He's got 5. And Carroll with a screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. MP's shot is off.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Buffkin. Here's Brown. To the left side wing. From downtown. That one no good.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Then Carroll the screen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now MP. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
Tatum with it. To get back on track. Buries it down low.
When you use it right, the ball fakes as effective a move as there is.
And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Suggs. He's out there with MP, and it's Minot in at the power forward position. Tatum passes to Joe. Here's Walsh. Morrison with a rebound.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
And here's MP. He's got 5. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Jerome against MP. Pass to Gonzalez. 3-pointer. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's MP. He has 7. Power move from MP.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 10. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seemed unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Jerome. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Richardson comes in for Suggs. Tatum passes to Joe. All right, Richard, All-Star Weekend is in the rearview mirror now. Some new roads ahead for some teams, though.
Yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
mark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Magic leading by 9. MP outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the shot goes in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's MP. Ooh, the power move from MP.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them.
That should be in one.
Celtics trail by 13. Tatum finds Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. This one for 3. Orlando with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought win for them. Couldn't finish the job in regulation, but things came together for them in overtime.
Felt great about their chances in overtime. It took a little extra, but they were able to get it done.
Here's Tatum. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Gonzalez passes to Brown. Walsh. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, counting, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Huff's checked in for Orlando. And Carroll comes in for Desmond Bain. And the free throw, no good. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
He pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
Brown, he's checked in for Walsh. Orlando leading by 11. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. Pass to Huff. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts it up. Boston again missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's MP making things happen for Orlando. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shots. Yeah, the only way.
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane, terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's James, and it's Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Tatum missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's MP from outside. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum passes to Brown. Brown with a screen. Out to James. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by MyCAREER. And Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP, the pass to Banchero. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And Boston calls time here. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Orlando, they have looked in control all season long. Aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. And, of course, there's the Celtics. They're just 4 spots down from them.
You know, for the Celtics, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Jaylen Brown.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Banchero the screen. Here's MP. MP throws it down off the drive.
The young buck, MP taking off there.
Outside Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Drops in the 3. Brown's got 5 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month. Number 1, the Magic.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month. Challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
Orlando making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. That's short off the rim. Magic leading by 12. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
To the paint. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 1:39 left in the third. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Tatum with a screen. The baseline, James. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. James has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Boston with some changes. Walsh is checked in for Brown. And Joe subbed in for James. Then for Orlando, Minot's checked in for Huff. And it's Bain in for Wagner. MP, the pass to Banchero. MP right side. Back to Banchero. Cuts off the pass. Stolen by MP. To the middle. Minot, good. Minot's got his first points of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Quase 11. Já são quase 11.
Podemos passar, né?
22. Cedo entre eles. 22. Tu é que dormiste tarde. 4.
Here's Gonzalez. And here's Brown for 3. Great D that time from Bain.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's MP. Gonzalez pulls it in. It's stolen by MP. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Orlando. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Vai falar de pensão do Minecraft.
As we head into the fourth. We'll see if it... Making some changes. Huff's checked in for Minot. Banchero comes in for Desmond Bain. And MP subbed in for Suggs. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Tatum. And that one drops. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Then it's MP, and it's Huff in at the center position.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Banchero. Outside Brown. 5 to shoot. From about 16. Shots no good. Orlando leading by 13. MP. Brown pulls down the board. Banchero against Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. He gets 2 from the low post.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
MP outside. Unloads. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Assist from
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 13. Can't get it.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Boston pushing it up now. Another shot. And Tatum Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
And rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Takes a three. Here's Buffkin. Brown with a screen. Tatum fires. Tatum rips the three.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Wagner outside. MP scanning the floor. Brown pulls down the board. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Knocks it loose. Shot and Gamecocks separated by 5. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 4-team foul.
Now MP. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. He's going to close that door.
Outside Brown. Fires the three. Flushes it down with both hands. And so Orlando takes the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson.
Don't even start. Way more complicated math than I was trying to do. Those things that these players hanging around, listening, all to get the young guys together and go, why would anybody do this? Try. Like, very comfortable in dating. Keep it fun. Those 15 minutes and scrimmage with those instructions. Stop talking. Fine.
Birthday's coming up. Looking for a cake? Maybe. I do know. Because
pickleball weekend?
No, this is like
before. It's not like you're getting physical anyway.
3 rebounds in 4 games does not make you a rebound.
Yeah, I don't miss anyway, so I don't know how you do that. You're so arrogant that you think I'm gonna play you with your back? That's like how you drive.
And then we saw the new Jason Allman. Everyone see that. Yeah, we're cool. You didn't like it? No, I didn't. You were a liar. It's Jake Duvall. How could you not like it? Age wasn't. 2021. There were 109 international aliens, biohack weapons, and time travel. No, that made sense. No, it was just the actors who played the sisters. And they talk about doing stuff together as kids, and it's like, yeah, it's try to get back. Yeah, that's 15, and let me know.
Only for work, but I'd like to go with you. Yeah, get
developing our player evaluation.
Good place. Scholarship. Oh, yeah, she's like, Maybe we can take off to get these shots up. I take pride in helping people not for everyone to feel protected here and and for my money and NBA games is just the cost.
You have great family. I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very seriously and study now.
Generally, just a good vibe.
Sure is. If you do our jobs right, it stays that way.
Anyone talk to you about the 3-second rule?
There's a liquid spill in the tunnel. Radio it in.
Hey, this is tunnel staff with a 12-ounce cup that tipped over the tunnel. Then no.
You know what? This probably is us. There's a towel over there. You get a towel.
Don't want to get tunnel vision.
Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Keep your eyes active and deal
Sweet.
with it all the time.
Good work, team. We're still good for tomorrow, right?
One catch and stand-up
Tomorrow is
We didn't do the type of meet. I could maybe do next Thursday. I'm on the road.
With you, and figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can get together and chat.
Venga, no, por la escudo.
Yo te acuerdo. Porque está
Hold down if you want. I've got a
Pues yo te toco.
coach there. No, don't do it. Last year, somebody broke with me and got hand.
Diga, diga.
I can't even imagine what you'd be upset about. I mean, I was running and trying to do the day 2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard it perfectly, but I think he was saying something about a card game? Conditioning, yeah. I owe him a lot of money.
You know what? I'll try to take it.
But you should maybe not push it further.
Okay?
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Yes. Everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see them?
Absolutely.
I'd like to see a
Also,
shoot
just be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or court area as the night
He
goes on.
managed that in the last
Okay?
2 seasons.
Head on the surface. I'm not
Good.
nunca vi.
Beginning and more importantly,
Ah,
practice.
se murió.
Nunca vi umas galinhas que também estava nesse preço. Comprei a 14 mil. Ganhei uma. Comprei a 14 mil. E uma peça, só uma peça bem pequenininha. Vou te mostrar.
Tá bom.
Uma peça bem pequenininha. Tá vendo aquilo? De você esfregar e sair um gênio. Saiu uma daquelas peças. E estava a 16 mil. Só isso já era 16 mil. Não, não, porque tem uma manhã. Mas não ia ganhar quase. Tipo, não ia ganhar assim grande coisa. Só que eu ia comprar a 15 mil. Eu ia comprar 15 mil, que é uma peça de 15 mil, alguma coisa.
Looking to be a part of future Sun teams? We've got information on available tickets at our ticket booth or online on our website. Fans, don't miss our next big giveaway. We're giving every fan a Sun.
Who say does that star-spangled banner?
So at this stage of the season, Tim, some teams I feel are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner is in the front court alongside Ben Kelly. Jalen Suggs is out there with MP. And it's Huff in at the pivot, manning the middle.
And just another shot that Booker has perfected, the little floater.
There's a screen. The drive by MP. Misses from short range. Buzelis with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. Here's Buzelis. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Danier, it's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And it's Banchero missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Outside, Green. Another three for Phoenix.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Outside, Suggs. MP against Booker. MP, no good. Here's Malawach. 9 points last game out. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Bones Highland is checked in for Orlando. And MP throws it down.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Orlando then gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Banchero kicks to MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, if MP gets even a crack of daylight, he will make...
Meter calça branca. Não tem entrada.
You pay like you did there.
Outside, Green. Back to Booker. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. They set the pick. MP kicks to Banchero. MP outside. Banchero a screen for MP. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. The Suns trailing. Gornett covered by MP. Hart wide open. He fired. And the 3-ball is good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Gornett. Finished off the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The Magic trail by 3. Takes the 3. And Fleming pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was up.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off home.
That is just a careless.
He's checked in for Shepard. Orlando also making some changes. Jalen Suggs comes in for Johnson. And MP subbed in for Highland. Wagner passes to MP. Wagner has free Booker. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Orlando. They were able to handle the Magic.
Not a close contest. Last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid in the bench. There's the difference.
And it means they will go deep in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Dunn is out there with Fleming. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. MP's shot is good.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Booker. His average of about 35.5 points a game is pretty astounding, but one that he's worked very hard for. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Boston put on a show. He had 33 points, and he was able to provide some stout defense on that end of the court, too. Seems to be his theme lately. Nobody has been able to stop him. Back to you.
Good stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
MP with it. 14 points for him. Good D by Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside. The steal. Suggs with the ball. Now Green defending. Wagner kicks to MP. MP with the easy bucket inside.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Pass to Booker. Hart with the screen for Booker. Lets it go from the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. Oh, get up, MP!
And MP is letting his play do the talking. He is on one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. The Magic making a switch here.
Substitution on the floor.
1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dadier. Gaming at 13. Clock at 4. It's deflected. Booker against MP. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And that's trail by 11.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Fires from the corner. That's good on the jump shot. MP's got 22 points. And so it's Phoenix. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please represent the center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drugs. They're measuring up the shot.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Phoenix Suns.
They're getting...
And that'll do it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
So on the floor for Orlando, Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. MP out there with Suggs, and it's Huff in its center. MP going in strong.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
Phoenix with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And good that time.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA, offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent.
Green against Suggs. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Down low, intercepted.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Had a hand on it. Booker the bounce pass. Pass to Dottier. 6 to shoot. To the paint. They swipe it. And here we go. Fast break. Wagner's got it. MP, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. Bones Island is jacked in for Jalen Suggs. Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
The Magic trail by 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Suns making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
With the break in the action. Let's now view the NBA assist leaders. MP is number 1.
It's hard to argue with his status as the best passer in the NBA right now. He just distributes the ball so well.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Harden's checked in for Brazil. And the Magic making a change here as well. Einad's checked in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And stolen by Booker. Shoots over Wagner. Here's Shepard, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter. To the middle. Now, MP. He's got 34. Kicks it out to Banchero. Now, here's MP. Back to Banchero. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The points coming in bunches as we... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are just bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Devin Booker, Josh Hart out there with Dunn. Then it's Fleming, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here is MP. And there's the drive. MP steps it in off the drive.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Booker the pass to Hart. Suggs against Green. Pass to Fleming. Here's Hart. Offline with his 3. Here's MP. There's MP on the drive.
Equalize me. About MP, he has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Back to Booker. And the trunk by Booker.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get
And one
and
moment.
finish like that.
I love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Green deciding where to go with it. And he jams it in.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Magic have gone a perfect 4-4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Green against Suggs. Outside Booker. Takes the 3. Bucket. Devin for 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments Moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. MP, one-handed.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Booker nails it from 14.
So that's why Booker is one of the elite players in this league. He knows his team depends on him to consistently get big buckets.
There's the pick. The drive by MP. Oh, the dunk.
In big moments, you love MP's confidence. Just give him the ball.
The drive by Booker. And Carroll vacuums it in. Good. Laser.
Good, Momo. Good.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Booker. It's good.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Booker against MP. Rattler's a 3. That's off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that's the point guard in Booker you see right there on that beautiful pass.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Okay.
MP with it. Here he goes. Ben Carroll. Here's Tadier. He's defended by Butler. Booker. What hustle by Booker.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
MP against Booker. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Complete confidence in the clutch. The MP seizing the moment.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Obviously just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
MP. And good. There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And the foul called on MP. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Second one is good. We both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got nothing.
Mette dica. Viene vindo de nuevo, ¿no? No, no.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for MP.
One aspect of his game that suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry so much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such a complete roster.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Jalen Williams, Jared McCain out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Barlow in at the 4. Here's Bankero. Hartenstein pulls it in, and it's Oklahoma City's ball. Outside for SGA. Up and in on the layup. SGA's got a second basket.
It's very long. SGA is so effective around the hoop because of that length.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Magic head coach and I were able to chat. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient rates, Kevin Durant comes to mind. When SGA is carving out that kind of career, you can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out. Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
Here's McCain. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. And Hartenstein slams it in.
When you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback, let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Bankero. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. And Carroll's got his second basket on the night.
Just a great play by Paolo Banchero. Sees the defender closing, knows he's got to get it off in a hurry.
So it's the Thunder now. They trail by one. Pass to McCain. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante and come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Takes it inside. He gets it in there. MP's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the aggressiveness of MP on display. I love to see him attack like this.
Outside McCain for three. Orlando with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
As they say, live by the three, die by the three. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The three ball too critical in today's NBA.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williams passes to Barlow. The three. Williams, that's good.
There's a reason Jalen Williams has the green light from deep. He is so consistent.
And so now a timeout called by Pass to MP. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Misses from close range. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. 3-point lead. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. We're not about to give up any easy baskets.
I think my favorite thing about Jalen Williams is just how much you can tell his love for the game. It's on display nightly. He puts in the work and he gets the results.
Bagley's checked in for Orlando. Minot comes in for Wagner. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Clark's checked in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw good. MP.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and did some.
Now here's Clark. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
Not to mention the assists he piled up. You can see why his teammates like playing with him.
6 to shoot. More. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And he throws it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And that concludes a back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
MP is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Champagny at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. A moment to hear from Allie LaFleur.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Phoenix was outstanding. He scored 53 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Allie, great info there. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Now here's Clark. Not a lot of room. Pass to Carroll. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. Carroll's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bagley's checked in for Orlando. Richardson comes in for Minot. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Barlow's checked in for Clark. Bagley finds MP. MP gets it to go through contact.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Suggs.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jay. Marlowe grabs a miss. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Orlando making some changes. And Caro's checked in for Bagley. And Wagner subbed in for Champagny. Then for Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Moore. And Jared McCain subbed in for Carroll. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Thunder with a lead. Outside McCain. There's the 3. Rebounded by Suggs. The Magic have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. MP's shot is good. MP's got
By
the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando. Making some changes. Huff comes in for Highland. And MP subbed in for Suggs. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Yep, count it. MP's got 19 points.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area, overcome the challenges, young sir. Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP gets it done inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's SGA. Left side McCain. Over MP. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got 5 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And so it's MP making things happen for Orlando. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More 2K action in just a moment.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. All right, and now that we are in, and that is going to do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy is done just that.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. We've got Jared McCain. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Barlow in at power forward. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McCain. No good on the triple.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get his spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused the beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back over to you, Brian.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. A nice shot by McCain.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And you got to appreciate just how complete Banchero's game is. I mean, not just a dynamic scorer, but he's also a reliable passer and a menace on the glass.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Thunder trail by 7. Here's SGA, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Richardson, the pass to MP. Stolen by MP. Here's Banchero. Paolo with the attack.
He's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's McCain. No good on the 3.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Now MP. 23 points in the game. Pass to Banchero. Here's the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. So Mark Dagnall will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Carroll's checked in. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Barlow. Now here's Williams. Clock at 6. Carroll. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. Here's Barlow. Hartenstein with a screen on Richardson. Oh, got a piece of it. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Orlando with a rebound. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Here's MP, and so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And the Magic making a change here. Suggs is checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Edwards is checked in. MP shot is off. Thunder trail by 12. Williams from long range. Great D that time from Banchero. Back to MP. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Carroll. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. To end the run. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Look at who's out there now for Orlando. Minot's checked in for Huff. And it's Champagny in for Wagner. Moore's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the pick. Pass to Minot. MP. Takes it in. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, sometimes your teammate gets you open with a screen. MP able to capitalize.
From the arc. Rebound by the Magic. And Carroll's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's MP. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 29 points. And so it's Orlando with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
It's working.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Changes. Huff checked in for Minot. And Carroll comes in for Champagny. And MP subbed in for Suggs. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Moore. Jalen Williams comes in for Edwards. And SGA subbed in for Clark. And to the sidelines we go. Let's catch you up on a story about Jared McCain. Allie, what have you heard?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Thunder's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And we know this type of injury can be a long road. However, the bright side at the moment is that they believe he may be able to play. Fingers crossed.
Allie, thanks for the info.
It's so true, but it is also what we expect to happen. It is part of every professional sports league. In the NBA, the schedule obviously a grind. Injuries happen, but we hear this all the time. It's next man up. Somebody's injury could be an opportunity for somebody to get minutes and do something with those minutes.
Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Then it's MP, and it's Richardson in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. With authority, Isaiah Hartenstein.
MP against SGA. MP no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Richardson against SGA. Now McCain lets it go from deep. Huff pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP with it. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Banchero. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Magic.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Here's MP. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Carroll. Money from 3. And here's MP. Ben Carroll with a screen on Clark. Here's Ben Carroll. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Pass to Carroll. He shoots. There's the steal. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.
Mama? Mama? Powiedz. Yes.
Shorter games and all.
Let's not get all carried away. I'm bigger than that guy who was guarding the kid.
I'm really jealous.
Up next, the Magic taking on the Clippers. For the Magic, the chance to stake their claim to the second-best record in the NBA. They've been a powerhouse all season long. Another chance to show it tonight. Clippers, Magic, just moments away right after this. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Darius Garland.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
A look at the Magic starting group. Hot noise in the front court alongside Banchero. MP out there with Richardson. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Howard is out there with Mitchell. And it's Zubac in at the 5. As we know, late in the year, Coach, more eyes are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talked to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
And it's Leonard missing. And it's Orlando's ball. Mitchell with the steal. Over to the left wing. Howard, the pass to Mitchell. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
MP against Mitchell. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mitchell against MP. Mitchell outside to the wing on the left. Here's Zubac. Plays it up off the ground.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He has passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now, here's MP. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
When it comes to attacking the basket, Banchero is one of the most dangerous players in the league.
Mitchell against MP. Pass to Zubac. Over Bagley. No good from Zubac.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the way. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's MP. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Soft floater. You see how MP has really improved his craft.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He had 33 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
All right, Allie. Great stuff as always. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Yeah. So
1:21 left in the first quarter of the game.
Oh my gosh.
Out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust for the Clippers. Johnson, he's checked in for Howard. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Orlando also making some changes. Champagne's checked in, and it's Suggs in for Richardson. Now here's Johnson. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. MP against Garland. And again, no good by the Clippers. MP passes to Bagley, and the shot goes in.
And don't look now, but they're
Bagley.
to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days.
Show God.
You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here's Garland. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Banchero's got his second bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside Garland. Looking to end the run, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Sure, your first step back.
Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
To the inside. Here's Collins. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising when he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. MP has been leading the charge for Orlando. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. is here. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's tipped. Now Leonard. Still without a basket. And so in the game for the Magic, Suggs out there with MP. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Huff in at the center. Now here's MP. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Mitchell outside. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Whistle ball.
And one.
Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Orlando also making some changes. Ross checked in, and it's been Carroll in for Wagner. Now, here's Zubac. This game he had 12. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his game.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And here's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Orlando. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got his first bucket of the night.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Richardson kicks to MP. 50 seconds left now here in the second. That one falls. Banchero's got 6.
Nice job by Banchero. He is so aggressive in the paint.
Kicks to Collins. Now Howard. Collins setting the big for Howard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track.
Esse batata queimada,
Batata doce.
He's checked in for Orlando.
batata queimada.
Doce.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. MP kicks to Bagley. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. On a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard, it's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. Back right after this.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, and now it's time to bring up the players of the month in the NBA. And the Eastern Conference winner, MP.
Of course you got MP. Does everything asked of him at a high level, Shaq. I mean, partly because he makes great adjustments.
That'll do it for our show.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Howard is out there with Mitchell, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Now, here's MP.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Howard against Richardson. Out to the right wing. Zubac, the pass to Howard. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero. The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Leonard with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. In the corner, Collins with it. It's stolen by Banchero. Wagner passes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Leonard against Wagner. Here's Zubac. That shot, no good. Great D net time from Bagley.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Tries it from 19. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 19-point game. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
The unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Now, here's MP. He's got 23.
Eu sou tudo. Eu sou tudo. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. And a wide open look for MP. Another miss by MP. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Yes.
Howard, the pass to Zubac. Now here's Leonard. Richardson covering. And they pick up 2. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter Steve McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. The Magic shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
You know, guys, there's really no substitute for the effort MP brings.
Back to Garland. Zubac, a screen on Suggs. And the dunk by Zubac.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The 19-foot shot. And it's Suggs missing. Clippers trail by 18.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little kick.
The Magic leading by 19. And so in the game for the Magic, MP out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Richardson. And it's Minot in at the 4. The Clippers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Suggs with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Another shot. Suggs finds MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Magic. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And the dunk by MP.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Here's Nemhard. And here's Garland for 3. Offensive rebound.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Huff from deep. He can't hit that time.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Garland. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Orlando leading by 16. Here's MP. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Floats one up. Zubac. And there's the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Now, here's MP.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by MP. Down he goes for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
This game has MP's fingerprints all over it. He is really cooking.
Leonard against Wagner. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Here's Mitchell. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Magic leading by 14. Wagner. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Mitchell knocks down the 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
MP going inside. Yep, that's going to go in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Magic.
Turnovers across them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did on this year.
Here's MP. Nicely with a screen on Mitchell. Bigley outside. Uncovered. That one drops.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch. and they certainly earned this one.
And Carroll vacuums it in. Now MP. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Driving inside. Rebounded by Cullen. Way Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
So it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for MP.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Then it's Marvin Bagley, then it's MP, and it's Richardson in at the 2. And for Boston, at the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Isaiah Joe, then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Bufkin in at the point. Coming down the stretch, I bet it's tough for teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year. Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Tatum. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's MP. Bagley sets a screen. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The drive by MP, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. The rebound, Celtics. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Buffkin. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Here's Smith, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Here's what Boston's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Buffkin. Outside Tatum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 4. Their last encounter was in Boston. They were able to handle the Celtics.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
Yeah, it was really simple. I mean, you look at the numbers, they did a better job of knocking down the free throw team.
It's good.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Now Jerome. 11 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento. Pass to Walsh. And here's James. Right side Brown. Shot clock at 6. Sure. 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of.
Wagner with a screen on Jerome. MP outside. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Minot's checked in. And here's MP. 38 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
They retain possession. And another miss by Orlando. Now here's Tatum. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Off target from outside. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 2. Don't go away. There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. Going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
They've got Ty Jerome. He's out there with James. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
Here's Jerome. No points so far. With the drive, rebounded by Champagny.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Pass to MP. MP makes his move. And MP throws it down.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with it.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last match against the Clippers put on quite a performance. He picked up 38 points, and he was very efficient with his shooting, with a solid percentage in both field goals and free throws. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this week.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Boston calls time here. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. You get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for James. Orlando trailing here. They set a pick. Here's MP. Brown with the block. Wagner against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Wagner. Pass to Walsh. Here's Gonzalez, covered by MP. 4 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Another shot. And Gonzalez gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. You gotta get in there and get tough.
MP shot is off. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Pass to Walsh. It's Brown on the wing. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Magic. 1:56 left in the second period. Wagner finds MP. Outside Richardson. Back to MP. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet made...
Check in for Orlando. MP comes in for Suggs. Brown against Wagner. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Magic trail by 5 to stop the drought. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brown passes to...
Tiraste da sala? Não vai falhar na casa de banho? Vai me dar na casa de banho? Não, mas ultimamente não disseste que a rede estava fraca.
Ultimamente o quê?
A internet estava mal.
Mas vamos ver se vai melhorar, porque tem dias que ela fica boa.
Joe. Nice ball movement by Boston. Smith with a screen on Wagner. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Voltamos a ouvir baixo, mudo.
Eu disse, a internet não chega na casa de banho. A não ser que eu tome banho rápido, eu tome banho rápido. Depois vou ter contigo na sala. Tá arrebentado. Então vou tomar banho, depois eu vou ouvir.
Okay.
The long strides making it hard for the defense to keep up with Smith. Saw the window and took full advantage.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked. Outside, Brown. Here's Buffkin, covered by MP. Takes the three. Buffkin, no good. From deep, MP. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court drums. Give it up for our contestants.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. In the East, MP.
Of course you got MP. Does everything asked of him at a high level, Shaq.
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
Got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Then it's MP, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Richardson in at the 2 guard. Here's MP. MP right through him.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
The kick to Tatum. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Tatum's got 10.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Back to MP. Then Carroll the screen. The drive by MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and this time it leads to a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. Pass to Buffkin. Lets it go. Orlando with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Buffkin. Lets the three fly. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 11 points in the game.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Buffkin. Banked it in off the glass. Buffkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
The Magic have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. MP drives in. It's deflected.
There you see Smith's limp playing to his advantage defensively.
Tatum against Ben Carroll. Left side, Tatum. Pass to Bufkin. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's MP. Oh, wow, MP taking flight.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Smith with a screen on MP. Here's Brown. The jumper from the wing off target. Pull-up Jay, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. MP's got 29 points. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Up top, Smith. Brown finds Tatum. Foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
We got a line change here for Boston. Then for Orlando. Huff's checked in for Bagley. Champagny comes in for Wagner. And Suggs is subbed in for Richardson. The Magic have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Brown. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And both free throws good for Brown.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside.
Well, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Lineout's checked in for Ben Carroll. James deciding where to go with it. Walsh. Boston, no good that time either. The Magic have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Jerome. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jerome's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And there's the screen. Here's MP. The slam by MP.
Look at MP. Suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making a pay.
Jerome attacking. And he makes it.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And that's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Here's Champagny. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can.
MP getting it done for the Magic. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Bagley's checked in for Minot. Ben Carroll comes in for Champagny. And MP subbed in for Suggs. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is the ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Isaiah Joe, then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Bufkin in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it can probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once, just as well as they're shooting.
MP left side. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Crisp pass there from MP to get that assist, showing vision beyond his years.
Here's Smith. Here's the pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Clock at 6. And Carroll pulls it down. Magic trail by 7. MP scanning the floor. And Carroll hammers it home.
Wow, Carroll totally unbothered by the pressure of the moment.
Tatum gets Carroll. Now here's Tatum. He's closely guarded. And Carroll pulls it down. MP with it. Picked up by Tatum. It's stolen. 3-on-3. Wagner with a steal. MP with it. Now Bagley. Oh, the stop!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is...
You never want to foul Tatum in the act. Jason is just one of the best foul shooters in the NBA.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Now Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. Yes! Using that window!
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Tatum gets it. Bagley rips down the board.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3. You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
To tie it up. Can't get the 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Leaving this one out of reach.
MP! Misses the 3! And that's an intentional foul. And no good. As the first free throw misses, we'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty at the line. MP! So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't go through the
Also, just make sure that no one can hear getting in the hallway or court area. I'm not your boss.
Not also set any travel destination?
I have. I'm off to Noble in Australia. Said I will.
He's about to tear it up.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for MP.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner is in the front court alongside Van Carroll. Richardson is out there with MP. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Milwaukee, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. George out there with Whitehead, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. The fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
Hats off to MP. I mean, he's fired up his team time and time again. Just outstanding thus far. You can tell just how much each of these rivalry games mean to him. And he can't get complacent, though. Those results to this point can be tarnished if they are not doing the job from an effort standpoint. They've got to win those 50-50 balls.
Bagley with a screen on George. Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
The Orlando Magic coming to this one following a loss to the Celtics. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Power and grace from Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
That's Orlando's ball. 4-point game. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks. They came away with a win.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Here's Whitehead. Richardson cover. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
That's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
MP dishes to Bagley. Can't hit from in close.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's George. A shot off that time. Good defense by MP. And it's Bagley at the elbow. And it's the Bucks on the break. George in the post. He's covered by Van Carroll. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pocket 6. Antetokounmpo kicks to Okoro. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Orlando also making some changes. Champagne's checked in, and Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Richardson. Bagley finds MP. We've got 1:13 left in the first. That's good from Banchero on the assist by MP.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Poole. Provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Beans checked in for Milwaukee. Orlando also making some changes. Hoff's jacked in, and Wagner's subbed in for Banchero. Here is Miller. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Miami. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Magic trail by 7. MP kicks to Suggs. MP outside. Miller grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Levine. The 3. And no good that time. And here's MP for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
That was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to.
Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Toppin, and Miller's subbed in for Zach LaVine. Richardson, he's checked in for Orlando. MP comes in for Bones Highland. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. George finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Then it's George. Then it's Miller. And it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Boston put on a show. He had 33 points, and he did his work on both the floor and free throw line. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have a goal in your team.
And maybe the most favorable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Here comes MP. Miller grabs the miss.
What the fuck?
Existe esse cabelo no Roblox, eu nem sabia. Tipo, eu não sabia.
Tem no Brookhaven.
Esse cabelo? Não, no Brookhaven, mas no Roblox.
Também tem na loja.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. MP passes to Wagner. Yep, it counts. Wagner's got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Good work there as it goes.
An efficient finisher inside. George makes the most of the close-range opportunity.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. A 3 from MP. A rebound by the Bucks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Suggs with some nice defense. One-on-one here. Here's MP. And Spencer pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not. And
Já tentaste abrir? Não sei, é uma lamparina de um gênio, pode sair qualquer coisa.
Trying to break that ice cold streak.
Well, that's the kind of player MP is striving to become.
Orlando shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks.
Já foste avaliando aqui?
Checked in for Turner. Okoro comes in for Miller, and it's Whitehead in for George. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Orlando. Bancaro comes in for Jalen Suggs. Portis a screen on Bancaro. From deep, Antetokounmpo. No good. And so it's Franz Wagner making highlights for the Orlando Magic. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now up front with momentum behind them. Back to the action in just a minute.
The Western Conference winner, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you see how he creates the offense, efficient, high volume.
And talking about our game involving the Magic, not a lot of separation here at the half.
We often talk about efficiency on our...
That is more than enough of
Tem que avaliar bem. Vai te dar 50 mil.
We've got some kind of action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You're looking at Antetokounmpo, this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's throwing down some huge dunks. I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So on the floor for Orlando. Wagner is in the front court alongside Bancaro. Richardson is out there with MP. And it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
It would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What hard by MP going through contact there and converting.
The Magic have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
For 3, Portis. That ball high speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Here's Bagley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of force and passion.
Bucks trail by 4. There's Whitehead, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Off the inbound. Now, MP. 10 points for him. Get up, MP!
When MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with the upper.
George passes to Whitehead. Portis, the bounce pass. From deep, George. Bagley with the rebound.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensive.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up with that impressive vision for a big fella.
To the inside. And Portis throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that thing.
Banchero wins on the Kumbo. It's stolen by Banchero. Fast break, here they come. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. MP with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Banchero a screen for MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over George. And it's Banchero missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And he gets them with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
Both teams will make substitutions. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Turner with the steal. Miller outside. Shoots over Wagner. Miller, no up. Magic leading by 4. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Jordan Poole, he's never shy. He said the big moments, the end of the shot clock, end of the quarter, the end of the game, those are nothing. There's real life stuff that people should use the word pressure for. Basketball might be a little nerve-wracking for like 30 seconds. Kevin?
He certainly plays without fear. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Wagner. Here's MP. He's got 18. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Orlando.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Giannis outside. Poole on the wing. There's the lob, and there's Giannis. Look out below.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Then it's Miller, then it's George, and it's Spencer in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. On the wing, Miller. Richardson covering. Spencer, the pass to Miller. Left side, Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. MP with it, and it's Miller picking him up. MP with it. Shot clock at 6. And MP gets right back to the rack.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. The shot by Turner, no good.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Spencer, the pass to George. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach from Milwaukee was getting across in their huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, on to the Kumbo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
That one is good.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's able to target on those alley-oop blocks.
Here's Van Carroll. Now MP. Traps it inside. But no basket. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Van Carroll. Wagner with the block.
Well, that's impressive defense by Wagner. He gets himself into great position.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
1:16 left in the game. Van Carroll, a screen on George. Here's Van Carroll. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight will be a win by a large margin for the Magic.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year. So tonight, we're making a
on the season, this is going to be their third win in 4 games against this team.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Portis, the 3 goes down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
MP against George. And here is MP. Bagley. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what we want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. So long, everyone.
Exato. Então vou chegar aí. Ele vai não fazer isso. Dá uma coisa mais corrente. Olha isso, eu queria cozinhar. Depois do tanto, tem que ser na pontinha, tem esses triângulos aqui, assim. Tem pulando triângulos nela. Pulei na pontinha, não pulei. Um pouquinho. Eu não ia fazer o melhor, então tem que ver de uma coisa. Eu falei, tem que estar na pontinha, triângulozinho. Bom, agora isso foi vai ter para fazer como? Aqui está embaixo.
Chérie, viens voir! La voisine fait encore ses exercices matinaux dans la cour. Vieille folle.
Isso não devia ser aqui. Pula não. Não pula. Menino. Oh, o gatinho. Pular. Pular bastante. Não sei, porque você tem que estar assim.
Mas esse tipo de coisinha aí é?
Vous avez oublié votre sou.
Não, não foi a coisa do pegou.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. In this game, we'll see the Orlando Magic
¿Cuánto tiempo debe durar la cama para ti? Ahora de momento. Uma hora, primeiro round, ou tudo já cumpriu?
O primeiro, segundo, tudo tem que ser uma hora.
Então vai até quantos rounds?
Mano, muito coisa.
Mano, deixa tudo aí embora. 4 rounds. Cada uma hora. Fica namorado? Delega.
Mas eu tenho um novinho
They've been terrific throughout the regular season, showing they may be just the team to beat in the postseason.
Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Jalen Duren, Jalen Rose out there with Howard, and there's Stu Henderson, Cunningham in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Magic, Wagner and Van Carroll, the lethal front-court pair. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's MP, and it's Richardson in at the 2. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really, all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's good. 2 points.
Finishing through contact is required in the NBA. MP knows he can't let guys stop him.
Henderson misses. Here's Orlando. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. It's tipped. The kick out to Van Carroll. Back to MP. Van Carroll, the screen on Cunningham. Here's MP. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Pass to Durham. Henderson for 3. Offensive rebound. Durham with the bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Wagner finds MP. Van Carroll the screen. MP drops it. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Durham is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Holland. Outside for Henderson. And here's Wells. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Van Carroll. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Pistons trail by 5. Back to Henderson. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
No te disagree que tú le harías pensar que não pode mexer, não está certo, mas não passa creme ou vaselina.
Here's MP. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no
Olho vai ficar oleoso. Vai criar espinha quando for vir.
1:44 left now in the first quarter.
Continue.
And the dump by Duran.
Well, with that size and athletic ability, Duran is a terrific alley-oop threat.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's MP. And he lays it up and in. MP's got 14 points.
Jumped in first half.
Cool, got that one up quick.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Bagley. The 3-ball. Cleared away by Wells. The Pistons have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Durant. He's covered by Bagley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what I like about Jalen Durant,
making some changes. Richardson comes in for Champagny, and MP subbed in for Highland. Here's Wagner. Last game for him, he picked up 10. MP looking around. They set the screen. Pass to Huff. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Huff's got his second bucket of the game.
that's beautiful recognition there by MP.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got James Cunningham and Adams in at the 5.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, PA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And at this point, the defense is carrying.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The open shot, Henderson. They can't stop the run with that one.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Huff.
That's man, easy man.
Pistons clear it. Outplayed enough in this game on their schedule, losing by 5.
I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
That's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow, sometimes not even there at all.
Here's Jenkins. Jacks up the 3. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Jenkins has got 9 points.
There from Cunningham. Showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
There's the triple. Huff pulls it in. Orlando leading by 14. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, and his height,
Moving inside, seeing on the defense, just feasting on smaller guards. His 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
and so Will Hardy calls the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Orlando making some changes. Bagley's checked in for Huff, and Paolo Banchero subbed in for Suggs. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. McCall passes to Wells. Here's McCall. Pass to Durant. And the dunk by Durant.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That is just nasty right there by Duran.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Magic leading by 14. Now MP. 32 points for him last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Henderson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. To the wing, right side. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Yeah, both free throws good for Bagley.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Henderson scanning the floor. With one on the clock. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Magic up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Mikel Arteta, Knight Emery, Keith Andrews, Fabian Ursula, Xabi Alonso, Frank.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly. But first, a glance at how
David
the
Moyes,
Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Gary O'Neill, Daniel
Take a look at Orlando.
Tony Hidalgo, Enzo Maresca,
Expectations all come true.
Matthias
Now comes the hardest
Leistner,
part, the postseason.
Oliver Glasner, Regis Lebris,
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Magic.
I'm guessing.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, it really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Then it's MP, and then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Hutchinson, and it's shooting guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He tallied 32 points and did a nice job of spreading the ball around. He seemed to be everywhere out there, doing whatever he could to help his team, guys.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Greg.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Now here's Henderson. 7 points in the game. Fires from deep. Hits That's the trifecta. Henderson's got 10 points in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Good on the shot. The Magic lead by 17.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
It's stolen by MP. Down low. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. The shot's good by Henderson.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just
and so now a timeout called by the Warriors. He's going to take a moment to give them a breather and talk things over. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are. Orlando, number 1.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
And looks like an illegal pick was set against the ref's attention.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Pistons trail by 16. Pass to Holland from deep. The offensive rebound. Durant. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP shot is good.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 13. Cunningham against Richardson. Pass to Duran. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Bagley screen on Henderson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaving a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. A pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Jalen Suggs checked in for Richardson. Shot's good by Henderson.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Henderson against MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Scoot Henderson.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
And both free throws good for MP.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Pass to Duran. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's McCaw. 6 to shoot. And stolen by McCaw. In transition, here they come. Ahead. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. You got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition takeout. Pistons trail by 15. Setting the floor.
Olha a oferta que estamos oferecendo. Este coisa vale 21.664. O que me pagar 26.102. Tá ótimo, né?
For Detroit, we've got Kate Cunningham.
Cerca de 40%.
In at the center position, locking down the middle. From 9 feet out. And that's off the glass and in.
At 6'6", Cunningham is one of the taller point guards. It allows him to see the floor.
Here's the MP taking it inside. And he throws it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge huge advantage.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Magic leading by 13. MP left side. On the wing, Suggs. To MP. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Over MP. Minor pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Very consistent tonight in the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So both teams making some changes here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And this team really counts on Duran for exactly that. Securing, misses, and then immediately...
Oh, wow! MP, unreal!
Oh, it is nice to be young. MP.
They double him with MP. Outside Henderson. Now Cunningham. Henderson outside. It's 5 to shoot. The shot is money.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Oh, he misses the layup. Pistons trail by 13. He shoots. And he buries the jumper.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The drive by MP. The 15-footer. Oh, he cannot hit. Time running out for the Pistons. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Richardson. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
11 feet out. He got it.
And if you get a look like that, you better take advantage of it.
We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth. Cunningham against Richardson. Cunningham looking it over. Here's Holland, guarded by Vancaro. From 17 feet out. Wagner with the rebound. Magic leading by 11. Now Vancaro. Vancaro from close range.
A combination of brute force and skill on the interior. Paulo Vancaro.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. He launches, and he nails it.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Magic.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2 games to 1. With one more game to follow against this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
And no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight. There is zero fear in there, and that is a huge bucket for a team.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Vancaro. Here's MP. And they double up MP. The steal. Guarded by MP. And he slams it home.
And that is key right there. You have to reward your big man for running the floor during that time. Understood that.
first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
This is a big trip for a young player. Can MP deliver?
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that. And here's Detroit. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. No good from 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble all the time.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Detroit calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So they get to both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Cunningham. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to
Sim, você lá não fica tipo esse aqui. E para ele matar. Ele mata. E mata.
Up next, the Magic taking on the Warriors. For Orlando, this is a championship caliber team without a doubt. The best record in the Eastern Conference. They are for real. Next, coming right up after this.
Continua aparecendo la gente que está participando. Your life is not free. Você está falando para chorar. Não vai ter que está falando que vai chorar. Você está falando que chorar. Ele está falando
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche and a Beyond, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for MP.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to complete.
Now Golden State's starting five. They got Porzingis, Doncic out there with Pajemski. Then it's Williams. And it's Aldama in at the 4 slot. And for Orlando, Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. Richardson is out there with MP. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to watch this one.
Carroll, a screen on Doncic. Here's MP. Nice D from Doncic. Pajemski with it. Step by Banchero. And Aldama slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with a lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Banchero. Banchero, a screen on Doncic. From outside the arc. And it's Banchero missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Williams. Back to Doncic. Trubisky down low.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph play and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warriors fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old when it came.
So it's the Warriors now. Doncic finds Williams. Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. Here's Williams. And it's Orlando with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense. And that was tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Doncic outside. Trying to find Porzingis. It's a 2 in emphatic L.E.G.
Throw it up to Porzingis. That's what he's there for.
Richardson the pass to MP. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, he poked down the defense off the backboard. Pajemski, 11 points last game. Let's check in now with Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, man. Well, he in the last time out against Detroit had a huge game. He scored 45 points, and not only was he really offensively, he also made an impact on defense. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again. Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Orlando making some changes. Champagne's checked in. And Jalen Suggs Suggs is subbed in for Richardson. Different look here for the Warriors. Ben's checked in for Porzingis. Achua comes in for Santi Aldama. Christian Brown's checked in for Williams. And it's Anthony Melton in for Brandon Pachensky. Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Coles comes in for Achua. And Brandon Boston subbed in for Luka Doncic. Melton against MP. Melton passes to Webb, and he dumps it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Young's checked in for the Warriors. Here's MP. Second chance effort. And lead in by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
Oh, nice work on the offensive glass. Banchero being rewarded for his efforts.
Finding the lane, and it's good. 2 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump after this.
Melton against MP. And the dunk by MP.
Making sure that one MP at ground zero.
Warriors leading by 4. Boston with the ball. Still yet to score. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys go contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Melton. Deep three-point land. The shot comes out. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. Some changes. Richardson comes in for Bones Highland. And MP subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And Golden State also making a change. Doncic is checked in for Brandon Boston. Franz Wagner is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's MP. Then there's Richardson. And it's Champagnie in at the small forward. This is out there for Orlando.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't get on to continue missing.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Melton against Richardson. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Richardson. Richardson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
MP kicks the bank. Porzingis. And finish off by
in the games this time.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The Magic trail by 3. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. MP against Doncic. Jay using his athleticism. MP with the push.
He's so quick off the floor. MP punches that one home with ease.
Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. And here's Doncic from the arc. It doesn't go either for Doncic. The Magic have gone 8 of 15 since the beginning of the second quarter. Excellent shooting.
And guys, it's going to put a pressure on the interior.
And the Warriors with some changes. Santi Aldama's checked in for Porzingis. Williams comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for D'Anthony Melton. Pass to Pajemski. Doncic outside for the three. MP grabs the miss.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Pink Carroll a screen on Doncic. MP with the easy bucket inside.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Richardson against Doncic. Here's Grant. Shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't defending the back.
Count it good.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Over Richardson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. Orlando out in front, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. On the eastern side, Donovan Mitchell.
So explosive in everything he does and built to take on a leadership role. Mitchell goes through stretches where he can put the team on his back and carry them. The shot's working, the drive's working, it's all working.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Magic.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And he loves that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So think about game preparation for the opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
There is a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You can be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detailed position by position.
And Golden State looking who they Santi Aldama is on the Warriors. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Pajemski in at the 2-guard spot. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Hank.
Thanks a lot. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, I just said the defense gets me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide.
Allie, we thank you very much. And he passes it out, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
To the middle. Porzingis. And a dunk by Porzingis.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero gets that close to the rim. He will fight any contact to get up the score.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here in the late stages of March, the range for teams in the power rankings has really solidified. And take a look at the 76ers. They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
Well, I think for the Magic, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Doncic. And here's Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or 2. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This one's top shooters. MP third.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. It has been on fire.
They set the pick. The Warriors pull it in. They've got the Wizards ahead of their next game in Washington. That's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Here's Porzingis. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line. And when we
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that one's good. Mr. Williams. Here's Porzingis. He's covered by Ben Carroll. Porzingis kicks to Williams. Here's Aldama. That drops. That comes off an assist from Williams. Aldama's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's MP. 19 points for that. Ben Carroll with screen on Doncic. Here's MP. The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse move. Hands on Porzingis.
contact there.
And we're going to change here. Suggs is checked in. Then for the Warriors, Lab's checked in for Santi Aldama. Christian Brown comes in for Williams. And it's DeAndre Melton in for Brandon Podziemski. Warriors find a quick look at some of the numbers for Luka Doncic.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend of outwards for effective field goal shooting. Right now, a quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play.
É sinal das suas conjuntas dos líderes europeus aceitaram logo em Kiev e deixaram algumas coisas importantes para os ucranianos. Os contatos como é que é feito.
And the Warriors making a change here. Aju is checked in. Ryan finds Doncic. Here's Webb. 6 to shoot. There is the long-range jumper. Webb's got his second basket of the night.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Ben Carroll screen on Doncic.
arbitragem, uma parte do que pode ser. Quando eu faço o número que escreve agora, que o primeiro-ministro é de plano,
They've got MP. He's out there with Richardson. It's Law in a casino. He's out there for Orlando.
A ridiculous reach of Porzingis there. He was letting
Here's MP. And the cut by MP. And then grabs the monster got to finish it off.
He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Minot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Melton, and he banks in the lead.
Nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
Here's the screen. MP passes to Champagne. Back to MP. Inside. Here's Minot. He gets the rim with a two-handed slam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Down the two-handed slam. Here's Melton. Rebound by the Magic. Richardson's got his fourth rebound right now in the game. MP looking around. Taking it strong. MP. It's Richardson on the wing. And here is MP. And he drives in.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league all the length.
Pass to Melton. Now Porzingis. From deep. Can't get it to go. Magic leading by 10. Now Melton. And there's the three.
From beyond here in the second.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Different look here for the Warriors. Santi Aldama's checked in for Webb. Williams comes in for Christian Brown. Wojcicki, he's checked in for Brandon Boston. And Doncic is subbed in for the empty net.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Doncic drops the hammer.
About the poise from Doncic right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession in the game.
Ben Carroll is screen on Doncic. And the slam dunk.
That's the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard.
He really does. And he really does put pressure on.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or
Talent and teamwork.
Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Got a piece of it. Oh, he cannot get the layup.
to finish, and that's when he'll usually Porzingis here in the crunch.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 6.
And not sure we got enough time to say
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one will get out
with the steal. And now comes Williams leading the break. Nice use of the glass.
you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Ashley LaPorte.
During that break, Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying they're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to to be here out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's Orlando's ball.
Right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Luka Doncic, the three is off. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. What a show they put on here.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. See you later.
Ovvio.
Vai se arrivare não é aqui comigo, não foi comigo também, foi quando eu tinha comigo. O comando não foi comigo. Eu também tenho. Como você ativou? Tá, mas vai pagar, né? Aqui não está comigo. Olha aqui, o comando não está comigo. Você precisa mesmo. Não, diga.
What's the idea here? Are you have a bunch of people?
Hey, how'd you been base?
That'd be great, I
Uma velha nigeriana de 101 anos está fazendo droga. Uma velha de 101 anos fazendo droga.
Let me know how we sounds good. I like my stuff on Monday. Definitely developing our player evaluation.
Não.
Who you putting on the block? I don't know. Think someone might take you? That's hurtful. He handed one by I'd like to see it shoot better than 85%. Not a single team managed that in the last 2 seasons. They're convinced that they haven't invested time in practice. In the beginning, and more importantly, at the end of practice. It might not look good. See how serious the issue is. That's what we need. That's good.
They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat, baby Chief with Kanye West. As long as I'm outside with the sushi and never be home. It's wild, y'all be the odds. Now that's unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. I'm on this course till he come out his home. I'm the type of stay on and leave all type of in the phone. Got couch on the got left with his out. So can't go back down. WWE SmackDown. I'm trying to get it. Background. Somebody tell this Snapchat. It's time for sleep. If I spend all my time.
Oi. Tá bom.
The starters for Utah. We've got Lauri Markkanen, and it's Morant in at the 1. And for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. MP is out there with Jalen Suggs, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding grade.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Here's Sensible. Pass to Markkanen. It's rebounded by Banchero. MP against Morant. Here's MP. Here he goes.
You see on that drive right there, that's just first from MP.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
It just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Morant, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. Markkanen with a screen on MP. Markkanen outside. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You have got to be willing to close when Markkanen is out on the perimeter. His shot will punish you because it's a sweet shooting stroke.
Wagner, the pass to MP. Pass to Huff. Takes a 3. The rebound by Markkanen. Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. The part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Here's Morant. Orlando making their last shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls by the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Banchero the screen. Back to Wagner. It's picked off. Down low. And Morant gets it to go.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Banchero with a screen on Morant. MP drives in. Banchero outside. Knocks down the long K. Banchero's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Morant. And the layup falls.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
No.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's MP. Uses the glass in the layup. MP's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Utah has possession. Following the bucket by the Magic. Pass to Jemison. Here's Morant. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
He's checked in for Franz Wagner. And Richardson subbed in for Suggs. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We talked about the game he has in place for John Reed. Saying it's this great game to turn him into a shooter. He gets a step in the ring. He's already lost that battle. He can bring a few from outside, but we are willing to lose time. Appreciate the honest answer. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Outside Morant. Utah moving the ball around. Oh, it's stolen. And it's Orlando on the break. MP outside. Utah grabs the miss. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And Orlando has possession. Following the three by Utah. And Carroll outside. And Carroll with a screen on Moran. Here's MP. Denied by Moran.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Jemison. Up, pulls it in.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
I just love that Carroll wants to push the tempo, get it up the floor and convert before the defense can react.
Pass to Moran. Here's Sensabaugh. Fires the three. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. MP scanning the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Ja Morant picks it. First trip to the line for him here. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for MP. Here's Person. Not going to go that time. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He put together 10 points. Jalen Suggs comes in for Champagny, and MP subbed in for Highland. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep, Moran. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Take a look at the Jazz. Lauri Markkanen out there with Bailey. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wade in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Morant. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And so MP will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Utah's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ryan against MP. Here's Sensabaugh. Still no points. Wade, that's good. And it's all knotted up.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Magic have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Bagley is screen on Moran. Moran against MP. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel unconfident.
Here's Moran. Orlando making their last shot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors was tremendous. He had 33 points and created for his teammates, finding them in their favorite spots. And performances like that validate his star status. Someone you expect to take over a game. Should be fun to see what he does in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding on that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
It was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Here's Wade. He's coming off a 13-point game against Phoenix.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
From deep, Durant. And it's Richardson with the rebound. The Magic have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots of the ball here in the second quarter.
MP is cooking right now, folks. This is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Now here's Morant. He's got 14. That's to Wade. Here's Bailey. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Suggs. And he comes up with a bucket. Sensabaugh's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
It's all tied in Orlando. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hi, folks. It's shaping up to be a good second half as we've seen the Orlando Magic trying to take control of this game.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo.
And this might be a good time to check out the power rankings coming down the stretch. And that is going to do it for...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of smashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Jalen Suggs out there with MP, and it's Huff in at the center position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Kept alive. Here's Banchero. Banchero for close range.
Wow, what a play by Banchero. That's about want to right there. Gets after the offensive glass.
And here's Morant outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Pass to Banchero. Indeed, backs it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Suggs the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Morant. To the inside. It's Morant capitalizing inside.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
MP, the pass to Huff. Sinks the tray. Huff's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get the screens.
Here's Banchero. Paolo Banchero busting it home.
Paolo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Jemison. Markkanen against Banchero. Outside Morant. Shoots from the line. Orlando with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
MP, the pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now here's Morant. 19 points in the game. 3-on-3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I look to compete. That's how we all grew up playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there cameras around. Back to you guys.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. And now the first timeout called here for Utah. Richardson's checked in for Suggs. We are getting deep in the season. Let's see the standings out east. You look at the Magic, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference.
Right now for the Magic, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize.
Orlando with the ball. After the basket by Utah to the paint. Carroll. Oh, Carroll throws it down.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision-making from him.
A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Markkanen misses. Magic leading by 10. From deep, MP. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bell. Count that bucket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
MP, the pass to Wagner. Back to MP. To the middle. Oh, Carroll throws it down.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, trust MP to give it away.
Jazz trail 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sensabaugh. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Sensabaugh's got 5 now.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
That one's good for 2.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And there's a pick. Here's Sensabaugh. Launches it. Another 3 from Utah.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
From deep, MP. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pound. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jazz trail by 6. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Ja Morant. Ben Simmons is out there with Bailey. And it's Wade in at the 4. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
The officials will call the illegal screen here. And here's what's coming up for Orlando. On Saturday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets. On Monday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And for that game against San Antonio, it's going to be a good challenge for them. Even though they expect to win, it could probably go either way, depending on how well they play.
Bagley's checked in for Orlando. Champagny comes in for Richardson. And MP throws it down.
Well, great hustle from MP. That's recognizing an opportunity to beat everybody up the floor.
From deep, Morant. Utah with another miss. Magic leading by 6. Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
One of the things that also strikes me is their activity. Coming up the field. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
To the inside. Here's Wade. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
And even from Culver City, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Orlando making a switch here. Huff's checked in.
Well, big man that makes some free throws. Bravo.
Champagny pass to MP. Final quarter here, and just over a minute.
Speeding in there and giving some air time. MP with a solid jam on the drive.
Stolen by MP. Whoa, MP getting out in front on the break.
For the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Person. Now MP. There's the drive. Power move from MP.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection leads to a lot of easy buckets.
Timeout, Jazz. He's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Champagny. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Jazz had some words for his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on taking rotation on offense, they'll cut down on penalties.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score.
Here's the center of the apartment complex, right? It's all hollowed out, so you gotta look at the gap between people in the
against Moran.
Here's the community pool area, right? On the community pool, it's tennis court, right?
There's the drive.
You shoot the direction, right? Up in the air. That's right.
Feet of Moran. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-4 run. Drive by MP. Oh, he goes to the glass.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. Getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Marketed. Magic leading by 16.
Around this way. Come through this way. Right?
Quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes of overtime. There's the block. And they're able to recover. And Carroll with a screen on Moran. Clock at 6. And there it is!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
Against a non-conference opponent, really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Your young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP.
He's out inside. So good, MP.
Two shots.
Tô bem arrebentado, cheio de ferida.
So far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game. Oh, no good. Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
Really good
E ainda tá seco.
But the lob has got to be better than that.
E ainda tá
Showing
seco.
us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Have some money in general direction.
So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in.
Prácticamente ya no me cansaba. Yo comí primero 12, comí agora de 9.
Vai comer mais 17, depois vai comer mais às 22.
Mas eu vou meio curto.
Não, ainda dá almoço.
You laid the green spot, correct? You push it between the spots? We did or did? Fire from here. You run all the way past.
A reminder that you can still join us for any upcoming net home game. Order your tickets online or at the ticket booth.
How you doing?
Folks, don't forget to watch the game for calendar day. What better way to pass the end of the season of your favorite mascot up for the night and tomorrow night? We can't wait to see what our next game is. Every one of you who attends the game from very young training cards. We want your time at your enjoyable and incident-free. If you order an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "next" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. Remember, the relations team will respond immediately. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the game.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for MP.
He hasn't been nearly as effective passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. MP out there is tough. And it's up in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Nets, Foray is out there with Powell. And it's Carroll in at the 4. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. You can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, it's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim it is. That's a tough shot.
Dunk by MP.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
He takes it in. Foray gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The drive by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
And here are the Nets. New play just over a minute here in the first. It's hauled in by the Magic. Put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Here's Foray after the Magic pick up 2.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's a good screen. Here's MP. It's MP throws it down.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You've got to take that risk every now and then.
Shut up.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Clark, the Magic with two good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have two of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo. That makes them formidable in every way.
Banchero finds MP. Banchero with the screen, but tried by MP. And MP throws it down.
Talk about lift and flight. MP don't do them like that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Utah was all business. He contributed 40 points and moved the ball well, keeping the hot hands. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Brooklyn. Quickly comes in for Powell. Orlando also making some changes. Champagne is checked in, and it's Richardson in for Suggs. For three, the rebound by Champagne. Orlando, they've got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Traore. As Turk, he's covered by Banchero.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Back to quickly, a free ball, hits it from three-point range.
Well there, resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Banchero is screened on quickly. Here's MP. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys, he cannot miss.
Man, have they
Cannot miss.
at hitting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. They've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Inside the grind.
Banchero with the screen, but tried by MP.
Nice slash by MP right there. I love when he takes the initiative.
Here's Traore. Launches from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. MV getting it done for the Orlando Magic. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
He's checked in for Orlando. MP comes in for Bones Highland. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. It's the Demon. Now Carroll, defended by Bagley. Powell feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. So
Sakiomara.
It's on Jalen Suggs.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely save the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill.
And then you swing on the brakes and just create that separation.
Olha no olho do olho.
They've got Demons out there with Emmanuel Quick. And it's Carroll in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. So it's Brooklyn now. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Quickly. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning a physical battle like they did in that game gives you a lot of confidence going into the next one. You know that you can push this team around and think and win the physical battle.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Ellie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Those who worked with Nets coach Jordy Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough. So you try to build it. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Ellie. Now, here's Richardson. Hasn't made one yet.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Last turn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Quickly kicks the foul. Lets it go from deep. And it's quickly missing. Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Pacers. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. So for the Nets, Forbes checked in. And it's Torre in for Quickly. Then for the Magic. Off's jacked in. And it's Carroll in for Richardson. And MP throws it down.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Now here's Powell. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. To the inside. It's stolen by Suggs. The shot and game clock separated by 4. MP with it. He's got 34. Drives to the hoop. MP getting out in front of the
paint. 10 straight points coming from inside. Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
They just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so we can move the first half. It's the Magic up by 15. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its lap.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They've been phenomenal.
Mas você disse que quando na câmera, e na verdade tem que levar para você ele olha assim de lado assim, ou já passou.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Magic. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Magic leading by 15 on the court for Orlando. Adams in the front court alongside Carroll. MP out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's up into the 5. At the top of the key, Forbes. Pass to Torre. Off target with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that.
Jogo já tá biruta.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Powell. Following the miss by MP. Three-pointer. And Carroll grabs the board.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
I'm gonna drop 50 for you.
He's a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
It's Carroll on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Nets passing it around. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Orlando leading by 17. Powell outside. Pass to Trey. 6 on the shot clock. Powell, no one around him. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Ugly start. The second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
It's stolen by Banchero. Pull up Jay.
Nah.
Powell pulls it in.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well with 3.
The Nets need to get a shot off.
And finally, someone's
There's been a defensive battle to say the least, brother. Good to see. At least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc. 5th on the list, the Magic.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on. And you like their trajectory. They're in a great offensive groove right now.
Banchero is screened for MP. MP to the rack. And MP throws it down.
Explosive move by MP. He's got the gas for sure.
It's Powell on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 16.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Looking to get it going. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 8.
And that tells the tale here today.
You take up.
This game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and
Jogo do Brooklyn.
Banchero with the screen.
Na casa do Brooklyn. No jogo? Não.
and looking at some numbers for Franz
First two goals.
the second half of the season has shaped up for him. 4 rebounds and 2 assists. And while the numbers are decent, I really feel like he can do more.
Yeah, you know, his issue is more mental right now. I think he just needs to block out the strength and get back to being the star that he is.
And real quickly, he's checked in for the Nets. Richardson, he's checked in for Orlando.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
Quickly against Richardson. Here's Master. And the 3 off target.
Olha aqui, Macá.
Down low. Here's Banchero. Misses from close range. The Nets have gone a lackluster 3-9 for the field since halftime. Here's the pick. Here's Master. Hits from the high post. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. MP with it. Now defended by Powell. Banchero with screen on quickly. MP, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong. in the paint. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. He is that open.
As his career unfolds, I mean, MP's ability to get to the line will be huge.
The Magic have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And both free throws good for MP. Here's Demon. From deep three-point land, no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Orlando with a sizable... And now let's go back to a play from earlier to show you our state analysis of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
Tasty room service down right there, boy.
And the Big L, a little drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Then it's Austin Reed. That's Carroll in the position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's MP following the bucket by the Nets.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Faster quickly. Jacks up a three. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. Just lucky he was off.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Now here's Carroll. It's the Demon. Back to Carroll. Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Then he's got the rebound for 5 inside. And 2 shots come up the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
But he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
The Nets making a switch. Forbes checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Ruff's jacked in.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. Put the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic.
Turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Huff. It's stolen by Carroll. Here's Quickly. And the layup's good off the glass.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Brooklyn making some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Demon. And it's Traoré in for Quickly. Banchero's checked in for the Magic. And another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Pass to Forbes. Here's Traoré. Rebound by the Magic. Huff's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP, no good. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Traoré, covered by MP. Powell with a screen on MP. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I
think you should just maybe abandon that particular play. Leave those big guys alone and let them march inside at their own peril.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance reignited what has turned out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
This is a physical
60
game.
punti.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And serving up a big slice of humble pie over the season series throughout.
62.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Off to Demon. And it's quickly in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
And that's just laziness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And a whole new
Take a
lineup. And a switcher also for Orlando. Morrison, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
MP shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
Ven, por gordinho.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for MP. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Powell. Here's Forbes. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Bagley dishes to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
66. Acabó.
Here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Now, let's go to our
60 plus in the win for you, Anthony. Was I seeing things, or did you lose a few points on the board out there? It felt like you could have hit 7 if you wanted.
No, I'm probably going to come back and talk to you if you want. Today you tell me what time I am. If you go to the street, if you
I took a lot of good shots. I made a good share. I'm not trying to be greedy down there. Everyone is. At a certain point, you got to leave well enough alone, or the basketball gods are going to get you. No one wants that, MP. Definitely not. All right. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, Tom. And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
Rastilho. É aqui que ele vai olhando. Vamos jogar na tua. É aqui que ele vai olhando. Wait. Isso não vai mudar. Sim. Dá. Oh.
Por que você fez isso?
Você fez isso. Tinha virado lá fora. Sim. Abri. Não vai abrir. É para limpar a garagem, já que tá sujo. Não esquecemos de abrir isso. Epa. Melhor dos dois, epa. Não.
Daí saiu, passou modelando para nós também.
Eu não chego, vou lá na câmera. Meu negócio, meu pão. Se quem ganha era pão. Eu quero alguma coisa de pão.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Reed Shepherd.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, a lethal front court pair. Jalen Suggs out there with MP, and it's Bagley in at the 5. And for the Rockets, inside Smith and Şengün. Shepherd is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a minimum bragging rights on the line?
Maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's MP. And it's rejected. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And Sengun throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Sengun. I love when he goes up for power.
MP shot is off. And it's Houston's ball. Their last meeting was in Orlando, where they were able to fight off the Magic.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe. One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Jackson, he's checked in for Alperen Sengun. Shepard, that's good.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's MP. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. And Caro outside. Pass to Wagner. Lets the three fly. Orlando again missing.
3 from 4 so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
The young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
The Rocket.
John Porky's call. Hello, this man. Oh, I'm playing this one. Oh, no take class. Música me raya. Nada. Vamos fazer 7-7.
4 from the floor.
Tá falando.
Houston working the ball around. For 3, Durant. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
On the wing, MP.
Ele mesmo fez de propósito. Ele tá confiando mais naquele amigo dele, Thiago.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Jackson.
Tá a pensar que tudo é só do jeito deles, né?
Shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
A Champs bem me avisou.
Bagley sets a screen.
Ah. São gato.
MP looking around. 5 to shoot. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He picked up 66 points. What an offensive performance overall. Trying to end the season high for him in points. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great report there, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Marshall, he's checked in for Eason. And Ingram is subbed in for Shepard.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Magic trail by 9. Bagley, a screen on Ingram. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
MP against Ingram. here's Marshall. He's covered closely. Pass to Ingram. Back to Marshall. Outside Ingram. Here's the three. Orlando with the rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. And the defense is
pedi aquilo do Zé, Zé não falou nada. Eu disse algo.
Durant against Richardson.
Oh, como é que não tava?
Pass to Jackson. Back to Durant. Rebounded by Champagny.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And MP throws it down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Fourth quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just...
Depois eu vou tentar mais uma vez. E ele como assim disse que não mudou? Se não tá dando. Já.
Checked in. And Eason subbed in for Durant. Then for Orlando, Jalen Suggs comes in for Champagny. And MP subbed in for Highland. Here's MP. The layup misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Ingram's checked in for Shepard. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
Yeah, it's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around. But what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with ways to score.
Najee Marshall is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Frazier, and at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for
Hoje não tem jogo, tá ligado?
Help make the game what it is today. What do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never
Ontem depois fui ver o coisa do Málaga, teve um que falhou cabeceamento. Sem guarda-redes. Guarda-redes fez lixo, ok?
So we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Rockets trail by 4. That's to Eason from deep. Orlando with the rebound. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Shoots from 12. MP no good. The Rockets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Marshall passes to Şengün. And Şengün throwing down.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Now here's MP. The D's right on him. MP gets it to go through contact.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Todo formado.
Pass to Şengün. Now Durant. A minute 4 left in the first half of basketball.
Mas também tá aqui no cheio já.
No real surprise there. Then Carroll's blocks are something we're getting used to seeing.
Ou assim, se ainda não... Se tem uns que não confirmaram. Se tem alguns que não confirmaram.
Here's MP. He's got 15.
Oh, drapão desse.
Hammers it down.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Durant. Drives to the hoop. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
MP with it. He's got 17. Nice job by MP converting it tight.
He's really finding
Depois que não tem música, assim não tá bom.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every.
That'll do it for the first half. Orlando ahead, up by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Assim já arruma estas coisas.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched, Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
Well, Ernie was kidding.
So let's dig into that first half now. And what was a very solid performance for the Magic. Glad you could join us.
Madruga. Madruga, yo.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. You look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
También que topaia.
Fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop it.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Houston. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Though it'll take some time to fully recover from this injury, the staff has given him the green light to play on it. Guys?
Thanks for the update there, Allie.
Nós
This
pagamos
injury
menos.
certainly looks like it could be serious.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to
No
playing
próprio
without
sítio, uma que 35 todos ou cada um. Não, nós pagamos menos. Acho que foi feito na altura.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair.
O dia
MP is
todo, a
out there with
diária.
Suggs, and it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle. Gives us a chance to catch up with
24 horas mesmo.
I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore.
Passado não,
I just try to
antepassado.
look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie.
Também não
Ball
sei.
is going to be, yes, on a legal
Tem
screen.
que falar isso.
Emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a
Vão te
lot.
carregar,
It's a tough thing to police.
O não tá cheio de jabá.
Guarded by Smith. And MP throws it down.
Já compraste o jogo?
Using that athleticism,
Não é fazer pra ver.
with some force.
Durant against Wagner. Smith passes to Durant.
Show.
And that time also a missed shot.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP with a step. And slammed it
And
home.
one.
And a foul. A chance at another point.
Developing into
Take it
an
again.
absolute bulldog.
And so Ime Udoka
Sure.
decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the
Isso é
game.
barato.
All right, looking at the 2K leaderboard. These are the squads who bring it on defense. The blocks leaders. The Rockets fourth.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Pass to Smith. Now here's Durant. Fires from deep.
Vocês
Houston with another miss.
They are
tem que vai tentar água no brabo, então.
This is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
He drops it from range. And Carroll's got his second bucket on the night.
Não escorrega aí. Gostam de me mutar.
Foi sem querer, é porque você não vai conseguir
Quando você fala, não dá pra te ouvir porque não tem som. Então tem que mutar.
They're really dictating the
Então aí é que
tempo
tá
on
alto.
both ends of the court.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and
Isso
executing
então aí
at
é
a
que tá
real high
alto.
level. Everything is working for them right now.
Wagner against Durant. They still need this.
Eu consigo ouvir mais o barulho da TV do que aqui.
And Carroll's got his fifth rebound in this one.
This hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly
Mas
accepted
35.
the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Houston making a change here. Marshall's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Richardson's checked in. In the third quarter,
Nada.
just over 3.5 minutes.
Que não sabe nada.
Shepard, that's good.
See, now that isn't possible without the help of the ball.
Here's MP. 30 points in the game.
É uma que se você não conseguir ir pra cima vai morrer, sabe, né?
He throws it down.
Porque aquilo você vem desde uma montanha, imagina só tirar uma montanha e depois aquilo te manda para água. Que é bem fundo, tipo é mar mesmo já. E não tem pé, aquilo não tem pé.
He hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
And the bucket is good. MP's got 15 points in just the second half.
Se escapei morrer, ei, se escapei morrer lá, se eu não voltasse para cima.
Shepard, covered by MP. Shepard, here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Şengün's got 6 points.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün.
Não, mas desse aí é o que mais me apoiou esse. Esse é o que fizemos corrida para ver quem que chega primeiro. Quem é o famoso? Mas fez batota. Porque aquilo era até 4. O gajo basou no 3.
3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Orlando ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back.
Mas também.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dot. Just a great decision and a
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly
Que pensei que era o Ingram aqui.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Tari Eason. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Alvaron Şengün. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Ingram in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, the shot block, the defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping over the opposition in this regard.
Frazier, he's checked in for Houston. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Cleared the path, put him in position for a prime time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And the Magic making
Acho
a
que
change
conseguiste
here.
mandar de volta.
He's checked in.
A chuteira.
Jackson finds Ingram. Here's Eason.
Sim. Não te deram coisa, o reembolso.
Pass to Şengün. Up and over Richardson.
Mas não manda.
The Rockets with another
Mas me
miss.
testa aqui a dizer que não encontraste.
They're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
They set the pick.
Deram um rebound.
MP drives in. And the layup is good. MP's got 39.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Stolen by MP. And it's Orlando on the break.
Margarida, estágio.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Ingram, pass to Şengün. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Alô.
5 on the clock. Will it go?
Alô.
And that one good.
They struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
There's a screen. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 43 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Richardson. Back to Şengün. Here's MP.
Hello.
Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ingram from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Manda dica.
MP against Ingram. Here's Minot for 3. Connects from downtown.
Essa coisa, amarra bem o calção que não vai entrar água no cu.
That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Jackson. Orlando with a rebound.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score
Mas acho que é o amarelo. O vermelho é de leve. O amarelo é que faz. Tipo, tá vendo? Como é que eu vou te falar? Tá vendo aquele do batimento cardíaco? É, cima, abaixo, o amarelo é assim, o vermelho é reto.
Through to their 51st win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
They set the pick. Rebound by Jackson. Ingram's got the ball here for Houston. Stolen by MP. Driving inside. And MP throws it down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Não tá perdoado, mano. Não tá perdoado.
This run shutting the door on
This run has poured a bucket of water on any member of a potential comeback.
And here's Ingram outside. Houston with another miss. Here's MP. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shock and surprise. It doesn't matter.
Ele é do nariz, é nariz de quem? Quem é pela nariz?
Mas, a missão da hoje.
Vai dar feio. O Lula primeiro disse que não sabia se ia barrar. Esse nome de água, essa pessoa, é boa mistura.
Sim.
Que ter pânico.
Vamos fazer xixi na água então.
É. Controle.
Ele cantando ele. A minha gente precisa de